Hey, how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody having a good day? Sorry about that. Forgot to mute my Twitch in the background. All right. Now we should be good. All right. So, picking up where we left off, we are headed towards fighting Doriani, finishing up Act 3 here today. All right, let's see. Disenchant. What's this? Armor, energy shield. Yeah. No, don't need it. All right. Go over here. Salvage. Go see Oswald, see if he's got anything good. Oh, what's this? What is this? Not as good as what we got. Okay. So, we don't need that. It'd be nice if my man had a one-handed mace. Or would it be even cooler is a sweet pair of boots with some movement speed. Let's see what we got here. Nada. Oh, Oswald got nada. Not a damn thing. Alright. Stash. So core. Okay. Yeah. One of these days I'll get around to sorting my stash. Who knows? Today could be the day. It's unlikely though. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. Alright. We're ready. Whoop. Wrong way. We got to time travel. So how's everybody enjoying the season so far? Alright. Then we'll hit this waypoint. And then we're doing the Agarat. Guess that's how you say that. It's my best guess. All right. Oh, and don't forget, if you hadn't got your drops yet, remember, all the free drops are available. All you have to do is watch for 3 hours. And if you buy 2 subs, then there are 2 special drops that GGG is offering in-game. One of them is a Chaos Orb Twitch badge. The other is a portal effect. So, just let everybody know. Does anybody else just involuntarily pick up scrolls of wisdom at this point in the game when you don't really need them? It's almost like a habit you can't break. No, come on. That's that. Too much stuff in the way. Couldn't get my fissures. They all just went into the wall or whatever it was there. Pick up that mace. Okay. Oh yeah. Little war cry. Bodies exploding everywhere. That's what it's all about. Let's see. How far is that? Okay. That's the end of that. Alright, backtrack back down here a little bit. Kill all these guys just cause we're doing it. See, who knows? That could be a sweet shield upgrade. It's hard to say. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. put some jade on. There we go. I got to get used to using that. That's a new skill we just picked up. We got our ascendancy last night. Our second ascendancy. I feel like that dead end's over there, if I remember right, unless they changed it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, and then I don't think there's anything worthwhile going over here for, but I mean, other than the off chance of a decent drop or something. XP, right? There's always XP. It's one of those where, I don't know. So I've always been of a mind where, especially first character, and you don't have an inventory full of stuff to run through stuff, it only does you so good to get to maps, the end game, so quick, right? Because you still got to gear up and stuff and get currency. But the reality is, it takes the same XP to get to level 100, regardless of whether you get that in the campaign or in maps, right? You still got to kill the exact same number of monsters to get to level 100. So what did we just pick up? Oh, we don't need that. Actually, yeah, we shouldn't need that. Oh, there we go. Another abyssal done. Speaking of abyssals, has anybody gotten one of the abyssal items yet? Where you got to throw it in to do your modifiers? I have not seen one of those yet. I don't know if the... I'm not sure. How rare those are. Seem rare enough. I haven't seen one yet. Oh, hang on. How many idols do I have in my... Okay. Okay, we're good. I felt like I missed an idol there for a second. I remember seeing one and then I was like, did I pick that up? Let's see what we can do. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Let's get over here. We'll skip that. Let's not. Could come in handy crafting material wise. I like to break down all those socket items. Get to end game and hopefully have plenty of currency, right? That's the goal. Of course, it don't always work that way. I've gotten to end game before and been completely broke and didn't have the stuff I needed. Plenty of times. Let's see. Extra fire damage, 24%. Blah, 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 blah. No. Not worth keeping. Let's see. Evasion rating. 69, 28 max life. No, we don't need it. More of these gloves. 58 to armor. What are we supposed to do with that? Huh? That's terrible. Terrible. The mana would be nice, but the armor's not even worth it. Okay. Got it. Our buddy Oswald. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. All right. Here we go. Stash everything. Okay. And we're off. We do have a passive point there. Honestly, I know the next one that I've got to put on, I've got to think about. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it, if I'm going to go in a different direction. So it's one, it gives another 50% attack damage. So it raises the damage numbers significantly. However, it's at the expense of attack speed. So, which, if you're doing 1.5 times damage, then it might be well worth it. But I'm just... Oh, did you see that, boys? Huh? Did you guys see what I just saw? Got us a greater jeweler's orb. What's that? So that gives us 4 sockets on a support gem. That's huge. That's huge. We need some more of those. Somber gloves. Oh, they're energy shield. We're not going to worry about even worrying about IDing those right now. All right. So assuming they didn't change it, the Sacred Heart quest will be on the other side of the map. So we'll head that direction here in a second. I don't think they switched it up, but we'll find out. So, because our checkpoint should be up here. We're getting pretty close to the end. Oh, there's another lesser jeweler's orb. Hey, we're starting to get some drops. Whoa, boys. Oh, there he is. I thought I was getting shot off screen. Wasn't sure what it was from, though. I tell you what, we really need to work on. We need to get some life leech. It'd make a huge difference. Get some life leech on some gear. It'd smooth this whole thing out. For sure. Okay. So I'm thinking this should be our Sacred Heart, right? Yep, there we go. Okay. Where the hell's the quest record? The quest reward. Is it bugged? Oh. Or did I just get it? Oh, okay. There it is. It just automatically said it. Okay. 2 passive skill points. Okay. Perfect. Let's keep rolling. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that one. I was like, what? Damn, boys. Somebody's stacking bodies. Oh. Okay. So I saw something where, because obviously the ancestral spirits on the ascendancy for the extra totem are broken right now. And they said that they're going to have to be fixed during a server restart. So who knows how long we're going to have to play without that. I'm hoping not too often or too very much longer, because it's disappointing that they don't work. I mean, I get it. You know, things happen. So it is what it is, and we'll make do without them, but it's just going to make the build that much better, you know? What the hell's going on here? Oh. Man, sometimes I feel like that cadence gem's bugged a little bit. Damn. Dude about one shot me. Yep. That's one, man. Like, this particular zone is always rough because of the lightning and then not having lightning res. And now if lightning res was capped, then it wouldn't be no big deal. But I feel like I die more in this zone than I do anywhere else. Man, we need to sort this mana situation out. We're always out of mana. This build's definitely a mana hog. See right there, the lightning dude about one shot me. That's kind of crazy, really. Kind of crazy. Watch out. It's lightning. Where in the hell are my fissures? How come my totems weren't thumping? Like, what is going on today? Everything seems kind of buggy. I don't know. All right, jump back to town here. Go dump our bags off. Then we'll get back to it.
What have you learned? Whatever it takes.
Let's see. Armor 109. Energy shield 39. Okay. Go up on armor. Oh, mana. That could be huge for... I can't use it because of the int. Let's see. Armor. Excuse me. Energy shield. Max life. Let's see. Rarity. And cold res. That's a good pair of boots, though. We'll keep them for something. No. Nope. 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 37% increased spirit. Allies in your presence have 15% increased critical hit chance. No. Maybe. Increased evasion and energy shield. Max mana. Gain deflection. 24 to int. All right. Man, I'm excited. Honestly, guys. We're going to beat Doriani in a minute. And then... Well, that's not what I meant to do. And then we'll get to go check out Act 4. So I'm excited. I haven't watched anything or checked anything out on Act 4 or the interludes really, other than the stuff that they showed during the release live stream. So, because we want it to be new and exciting and fun. Just enjoy it. That's why we play the game, right? For fun and enjoyment.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Whoa. Them dudes, man, they hit way too hard. Way too hard. Like, that guy almost one-shotted me. That's crazy, bro. What did I pick up? Okay. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I gotta get the hell out of here. My goodness, boys. Yeah, so like what I was saying, I'm reluctant. Well, let's look at it right now. So what I was doing, nope, sorry, wrong one. Yeah. So here I can take a 5% reduced attack speed, 30% increased stun buildup, 50% increased attack damage. Which obviously the 50% increased attack damage is huge. But then I'm not sure about the attack speed. I'll tell you what, let's see. Okay. So right now our volcanic fissure's doing 738 to 816. All right. So if we take this, then it takes our volcanic fissure to 816 to 18 to 890. Okay? And our mace strike is 1600. So, all right. So, but now we're going to lose attack speed. So let's see what that feels like. If it feels bad, well, let's just do it. I mean, that don't feel bad right off. All we can do is see. Oh, here we go.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatu has finally come for me.
I'm not here for you, fool. Great flame!
Simple. This ends now. Progress comes with a heavy price.
Oh my goodness. What the shit was that? I couldn't even see that. And then as it exploded, I saw it. And then I knew I was in trouble. I was like, uh-oh. I don't know what that was. I thought I was good because I had him heavy stunned.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatu has finally come for me. Survival requires brutal choices. Progress comes with a heavy price.
Oh, I see what that was. Oh yeah. Damn lasers and everything else. Oh, back up, bud. I can't even find him. Where the hell did Doriani go? There he is.
Progress comes with a heavy price. Observe. Nothing can stand against us. This ends now. 5 moves again. Pathetic. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Yes,
I will burn you alive.
shut up!
Let's see you survive this. I've had enough of you. Do you truly think you can match me? The destruction of... What? How? Get up! Get up!
Oh no. He lasered me. Lasered me. I got lasered, boys.
Nothing will stand in my way!
Oh no.
You leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
Oh.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Now, you are within my grasp. I've been preparing for you for years.
There's too much shit going on visually. It's hard to tell what's me, what's him.
Great flame!
Stuck over here on that wall.
How foolish. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl.
Mother Fletcher. Well, I don't know about you guys, but visually I am overwhelmed in this fight. No, seriously though. I'm having a hard time. I can't tell what's his red damage and what's mine. That was dumb. I had that fight easy. I didn't realize that thing was right over top of me and it just got me.
Survival requires brutal choices. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
What in the world? Like, it's rough when you're melee and you can't get in melee range. See, like, I can't even see Doriani right now. Like, I could not tell what was going on. I just know I need to run. I have a feeling I needed to run. Right? Like, sometimes you just get that feeling. Oh, see? I can't see what's going on here, guys. This is terrible. I can't tell the difference. It's just a whole big blur of flames and red. It's making this fight harder than it is.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatl has finally come for me. The power of the Bard.
Well,
Didn't stand a chance.
oh, that's silly.
So, at the eve of the end,
Okay, we don't need to hear you talk again. Just come on, get down here. One of us is getting an ass whipping.
ignition. The power of the Bard.
Great flame!
Ignition. You are blind to the greater good.
Bro, I need you to sit still so I can blast you.
This ends now.
What the hell did he get me with that time? I couldn't even see. Again, I couldn't see nothing.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Sheer power.
What in the world? Freaking lightning? Get out of here with that. Get out of here with the lightning damage, guys. Alright.
Save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. I've been preparing for you for years. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Let's see you survive this. Inconceivable. You will pay for this. You think you can stand in my way? Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Now you're within my grasp. Nothing will stand in my way. Fatal admonition. This is not over yet. One You think you can run? I cannot allow you to interfere. What? How? Get up! Get up!
Well, it's kind of a good thing we didn't beat him there because we'd have just fucking died and lost all of our loot. So, you know how that goes. But honestly, though, I think he probably needs another skill. I mean, I'm not sure. He's got fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage, fizz damage. They should probably throw poison damage in there too. He needs something else to make it fair for him. No, I'm just kidding. I just gotta avoid some stuff. But like I said, it's I'm having a hard time with the fissures exploding, seeing some of it. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I gotta go get a drink real quick and tuck my kid in. So I'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes and then I'll be back, guys. Alright, guys, we're back. Alright, we're gonna beat Doriani this time. I'm sure of it. If my name ain't Fred. Fred. But my name's not Fred, so.
Crush them!
I bear the burden for our future. Progress comes with a heavy price.
Well, that was dumb. What even happened there? Did the laser turret get me? Is that what that was? Or did one of the I just like the problem with this for me currently with this build is I can't see between my red stuff and his red stuff.
The ends justify the means. The power of the mind. Channel the reactor. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. The power of the mind.
Yeah. Like this is the I don't know. I'm going to gripe about stuff like this cuz this is one of those fights where there's just a tad too much going on.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happens. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
Yes! Face
The
me
end
with
of
your
the
true
world is
might!
nigh. I've been preparing for you for years.
What the hell? Oh, I'm frozen. That makes sense.
I will burn.
That makes sense why I couldn't move.
Face the might of Eval.
Great flame!
Fool. What? How? Get up. Get up. The end of the world is nigh. There is no escape. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. I plan for every contingency. You leave me no choice. This is not over now. You are within my grasp. Atziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die.
Oh shit.
Allow you to interfere.
Oh, I'm out of flask. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun fight on Melee. I guess I just gotta just try to get him on totems and just let the totems do the work.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Catalyze fusion. Behold. The ends justify the means. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Let's see how you handle this.
Earth fires!
Best laid plans. Gimme. I can't give up. I must
Okay.
my people.
All right, so we got through that stage very well with flask management.
How foolish.
Face me with your true might!
Do you truly think you can match me? The destruction of that water will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Man, I'm not even quite sure I got hit on that one, honestly. Oh,
I will crush you. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl.
there we go.
But not critical. Now you're within my grasp.
All right, now we gotta pay attention where everything's at.
This is not over yet. I will burn you alive. I will crush you. You think you can run? You think you can stand in my
All right, we gotta get over here. We can see what the hell's going on. Okay, we got him on that. Whoop. Okay.
Atziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die.
Mm.
Do you truly think you can match
Great flame!
now? You're within my grasp. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl.
Man, you get over there in that corner and just can't see nothing as far as what's going on.
Face the might of the mind. Let's see who's inconceivable.
Oh, stunned.
Pay for this.
Oh no 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 no. Oh, we're stunned. We're stunned. We're stunned. We're stunned. Oh, this is such bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. Like, dude stunned me 6 times in a row. That is absolute bullshit. Like, literally knocked me off my feet, stunned me. Just boom, 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 boom. Like, had him dead to rights. Fight was over. And then I get stunned, knocked off my feet again and again and again. Like, quit. Quit. Now, where the hell did he... Oh, there he goes. I was like, hell, he done went and disappeared. What in the world, man? Like, I have no defense against stun at all? I mean, like I said, I get it building up once in a while, but this dude's just stunning me left and right. All right. I'm about to get frustrated, like truly frustrated. Like, I've never had trouble on this fight on any other class. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Let's see if that don't help.
So, at the eve
Yes. This long drawn out. And we should be doing considerably. I mean, we should get a pretty good boost to damage because of the armor stacking too there. By taking more armor. All right. Good on that stage.
Yes, face me with your true might.
Do you truly think you can match me? I've been preparing for you for years. I will burn you alive. What? How? Get up! Get up! Full power. No! You are within my grasp. Nothing will stand in my way. I cannot allow you to interfere. I will crush you. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. You think you can run? Full power. One death is nothing for the greater good.
Oh, I hate that corner over there. Can't see nothing.
Great flames.
There we go. All right. So yeah, we just needed. So look at that. 3 armor nodes with some stun threshold. All the difference in the world. Just needed to put those points in.
History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
All right. Give me just a second, guys. Forgot to put in a announcement in my Discord. Oh, that's why. Hang on. Sorry. It's the wrong one. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we got anything good here. Whetstone. Maul vest. Secure leggings.
I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I've been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. I pleaded with Aziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Sorry about this, guys. Apologies. Sorry about that. We had some technical difficulties there. Well, hang on. Looks like maybe we're still experiencing a technical difficulty. Or maybe just on my end. Okay. Okay. All right. Now I think we're set. I think we're good. As soon as I get this chat moved over here. Okay. All right. Now we're good. Oh. All right. Hang on. I'm going to check and see. I don't think there's any. I don't know what happens now. Because it's different with Act 4 added.
Now then,
So.
it's time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
Alright, we gotta survive the cataclysm. Okay. Always waking up on a bed, aren't we?
Utsal, my people are all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it. This city is nothing but a grave. I can't change their fate, but the Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must to protect what remains, and perhaps one day we can rebuild. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui called Namakanui. If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be found. Of course. I don't trust you.
Oh, good. You're well. That was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
Doriani claims it is in pieces. He holds one, but there are 3 others he says are scattered in the Karui archipelago.
Namakanui. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to Kingsmarch? The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Utsal. It will more than cover the charter cost.
Kingsmarch would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. Just let me know. Good luck.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope. Time is short. Make haste.
You bring someone we only talk about in our darkest tale. That man is not just a myth. Him a monster from the shadows of the past. His arrogance helped crack the world. And now you bring him here to us and expect him to help you? You would doom us all.
This is not the
Welcome.
Alright, let's check this. 40% increased critical damage. No. Let's see. Wand. 22% of damage is extra fire damage. 30% increased spell damage. 51% increased spell physical damage. Spell physical damage? 27% increased crit spell damage bonus. 53% increased mana regen. 10% increased light radius. You know what? It might be worth putting up on the auction house. All right, let's see. Look at this bow garbage. What's this compared to what we have? 62 to 75, which is lower than the one we got. And it's got no, that's not a good stat. Okay, evasion rating. There we go. Evasion rating, that'd be good for nothing really. Plus 8 to dex, 16 to fire res, 8 to stun threshold, and 30 to 46 physical thorns damage. I don't know about that. Alright, boots. 25%. Ooh, there we go. 86 to max life. 22% of armor also applies to elemental damage. 15.7 light regen per second. 145 to stun threshold. Man, we're going to lose some armor, but then we're going to get another. We get movement speed, max life, and We get life regen. And we get that 22% bonus to our fire damage from our armor. That could be interesting. I don't know though. We'd be giving up 66 armor. Plus we'd be giving up the reses too. Nah, I don't think so. Okay. Right. What's this down here? Junk. Okay. This is just some junk I picked up. Okay. Let's do this. Let's salvage this. And then hit the stash. I need to look at some support gems too. Because I've gotten gems and I haven't upgraded anything necessarily. Let's throw this in the 4 cell. Level 12 Bone Blast. Huh. You know what? Actually, let me just put that in here. Okay. Let's do that. And then we'll hit the well. All right, we're ready to travel to King's March.
It's a long journey.
All right, guys.
Relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle. The Kalgurans keep the road pretty secure. Shall we?
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago. But their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through King's March. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
My neck. I'm getting too old to sleep in the back of a cart.
This is it? This is King's March? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgurans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
Where is Alva?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contact.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
Try and get along, you two.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, there you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
We need a skilled captain. We seek the most dangerous islands in the region.
Kalguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Utsal. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
That's right.
Just down the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
What's the cause of this?
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
How will we find our way through the fog?
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
I'll do.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm Ange, a marketeer. Oh gosh, where are my notes? I'm terrible at introductions. Never mind. I've been in Kingsmarch for many years, watching and waiting for my time to shine. Picked up a thing or two from Rog and Faustus, rest his soul, and a little life advice from Tujin, I guess. If you need to get your hands on something, or get something off your hands, just ask.
How do I reimburse you for your service?
I'll take a small fee. Not much at all, really. But, first order of business, we need somewhere to set up a sort of base of operations. A hideout, you might say, to ship goods to and from. I'll keep it all spick and span, don't worry. Just keep an eye out for a suitable location. Somewhere out of sight, off the beaten track, if you get my drift.
All right. So we're looking for a hideout. Wonder where we'll find that. Is it in town here? Man,
Ah, a fellow blacksmith. You and I must share tales of
I've been away from the flame too long. I could use a bit of home. And that ale.
You're most welcome at my forge any time. If you're around long enough, I'll even teach you the art of runecraft. Takes a couple of years to learn, though.
If I survive the coming days, that would be an intriguing challenge.
Then it's all settled. Welcome to Kingsmarch.
okay. Let's see. See if our man's got anything good. Nope. Man, somebody come get your boy. He ain't selling nothing but junk. All right.
Farewell.
Let's deal. Fair enough. Bye then.
What you need? Till next time.
I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora Mail.
I've acquired a charter, and I'm told you're the best captain for the job.
Well, I think I might be the only captain at the moment, but that is nice to hear. We can take you wherever you need, places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
What you eating?
What's your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own.
Well, quite the introduction. Good to meet you, Kanu.
Oh, your voice is thick as a rock. Powerful. I won't mess around with you after a few drinks, eh? Bye then.
All right, guys. So I wonder where this hideout is. It's funny, the map shows something here, but there's clearly nothing there. I wonder if it's something that'll come later. Yeah, you can't get to it, so. Okay. I wonder where this hideout's at that Ange wants me to find. Oh. I just need to pick it. Okay. Where's our... What's this Feld hideout look like?
Have an order? Have an order?
No, Ange. I'm trying to use the waypoint here, bro. Alright, let's go back to King's March. Let's figure out this hideout situation. Okay, so there's a... Doop, 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 doop.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, so can we pick this one? There we go. It's my little spot in the woods, guys. Oh, hey. That's cool. It's set up the same way I left it. Pretty much. Okay. Oh, I'm going to have to swap stash tabs. Okay. So let's take a few minutes. And let's do this. All right. So now we got our fourth slot on our volcanic fissure. And then what can we put? Man, you know what? We need that, so okay. All right. And what I need is to put that up, and then we need to grab some support gems. Now that's what we need. Enemies in your presence have 20% reduced stun threshold and 19% reduced elemental element threshold. Because let's see. Okay. So, all right, hang on. So we need another 30 spirit. Because how much spirit do we have? 30. Man. Okay. All right. Anyways. All right. So let's think about this. Okay. So that's going to cut our cooldown in half because our current cooldown is what? Like, what is the current cooldown for Infernal Cry? It is 8 seconds. Okay. So yeah, let's do that. So let's... Okay. Yeah, I don't know that we bother doing our ancestral spirits until they fix the fact that it doesn't work. Yeah. Okay. So let's do that. Perfect. And now our cooldown. Hang on a second. Oh, it's not working because we don't have enough dexterity. We need 1 point of dexterity. Okay, we'll have to fix that. Okay. Let's go. We're looking at our fissures. Yeah, the fully armor broken part, though, unless we're breaking armor consistently, doesn't seem like it's beneficial. So instead, let's look at something. Let's look at something that beefs up the damage. Now that right there, look at that. Fire penetration 2. That would be helpful. Now where the hell is fire penetration 1? Okay, hang on a second. Supported skills have 45% increased area of effect. Supported skills deal 10% less area damage. I don't know about that one. I'm trying to think this through here. Now that's something where that would be good on the totems because they're not really doing that much damage. But they're firing the fissures, and we don't want to reduce our damage on our fissures. And our fissures have I'd say they have a big enough area of effect as it is. All right, let's see. I think we're good on time right now. Like I said, I don't want to take that because, see, like, fissures have 35% less area of effect and deal 40% less damage. Okay. Let's see. I tell you what, let's look at something else. Okay. What about... Hang on a second. What? Hold on. I gotta look. I can't remember now. What do I even have on Volcanic Fissure already? Alright, so we got Fire Attunement to get that extra damage. And then Cadence for the speed. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, and then that makes everything happy again on our dexterity. Okay, Elemental Armament 2, which gives us 25% more elemental attack damage. So, alright, so let's find something. Let's find something. Let's find something with some damage. Right? Is that what I got on? Man, guys, my brain is not working. Elemental Armament. Okay. So we're not going to be able to put that on there again. Okay. So, what's this? Nope. Hang on a second. After moving at least 2 meters during a single use of a supported skill, the rest of that use deals 40% more damage. So if I run around putting fissures down, are they going to deal 40% more damage? You know what I'm saying? Or do you have to move while you're laying the fissure? All right, so what about that? Oh, less attack speed. But okay. Deadly Herald. That's what we need, boys. Oh, we can't put it on fissure. Okay, so this is what we need. Okay, here we go. And then, hang on. Increase damage. There we go. Okay. Supported skills have 50% increased critical hit chance against immobilized enemies. Well, that ain't going to do us any good. Modifiers to stun buildup for supported skills instead apply to pin buildup. Supported skills cannot cause stun build. No. Overreach. No. What the hell? Let's go damage. Let's look. Okay. So, brutality. Supported skills deal 25% more physical damage. Skills. Oh, yeah, that won't work for us. Because we're doing elemental damage with the fire damage. No, we don't like the cooldown there. Not on that. Nope. Nope. Let's go down. Because we've got a level 4 gym we're doing right now, so. Okay. So we could. Alright. I almost want to try this. 35% more melee damage at the expense of 10% attack speed. Because with the cadence gem, we're still moving fast. You know what I'm saying? Here, let's do this. More damage. Okay. Well, hang on. I need to look at something real quick. Well, you know what? Let's just see. So we're currently doing 816. Right? So we're currently doing 816. And then we're going to keyword search more damage. And then we're going to look through these just to be safe. Oh, I guess because we've got, well, hang on though. So we've got elemental armament 1 on there, right? So we can pull that and replace it with elemental armament 2. That'll help. Whoa, what's this? Hang on. Okay. So supported skills deal 25% more elemental damage. Supported skills cannot inflict elemental ailments. Ugh. I don't know about that. Because then we're not going to get... Oh, I lost it. Hang on. So then we wouldn't get ignite, which would be a problem. Man, that could be interesting. If we could get... So if we could get our totems to generate rage, could that could be interesting. I don't know that we can do that, but let's try this one. Okay. Well, I don't understand that. How the hell did my damage go down? That don't make any sense. Oh, because I lost attack speed. Really? But I don't know how that's because once the fit, meh. Well, that wasn't very helpful. Yeah, I mean, that was significant. All right. Well, let's put that on our mace strike. Or hang on. Let's put that on our mace strike. Because we don't, that's that. We use it a little bit every once in a while kind of thing. Okay. Well. Okay, so that wasn't the answer. All right. Let's do this one. All right. So we're looking for more damage. Or what about getting... Nah. Now that's an interesting one. Okay. So hold on. You know what? Let's just look at something here. Man, I'll tell you what. All right, let's just go down here and look. Oh, hang on a second. Ooh. Oh, boys. Oh, hang on. There we go. All right. So I mean, I could see that being beneficial on boss fights. Maybe if you could get their armor broken for a time. Let's find something else. Let's find something that's really going to work here. Why would you want to make your duration shorter? I'm not sure. I mean, you know what? You know what? Let's put some life leech on there. Let's get some quality of life. Okay? And then let's see what we can do on our infernal cry. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Okay. So supports Warcry skills Attacks empowered by supported skills have a chance to not lower the empowerment. Empowerment count of supported skills. Okay. So then they would be out longer. Which would be good, because if they're out, they're doing more damage. Makes sense. Because it's minions from the skill have 1% increased attack speed per 3 of your dexterity. Minions from this skill have 1% increased damage per 1 of your strength. Per 1 of your strength. So like I'm over 100% increased damage. What in the world? Give me just a second, guys. Twitch just bugged out. Alright. Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. Okay. And then encase in jade. You know what? Let's do this. Manage sockets. There we go. And then let's grab a skill gem. Hang on. Okay. All right. We'll do this one and then we'll get back to doing some stuff. Okay. And then, and then, and then. Yeah, I don't know why you would want that on that. Oh, that'd be good. Well, no. Why would... I'm confused. Why that's even an option there. Huh. There's not really much in the way of useful options for encasing jade other than extending the duration. Right? I mean, so supported skills have 30% less cost. Well, it doesn't cost anything. Really. it it costs stacks of jade. Oh, I wonder if that would work. If you could get the use of 10 stacks for 7 jade if you use that skill. I don't know. Because okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's see what we can do on Herald of Ash. Just out of curiosity. Okay. So, hang on. So, supported skills deal 30% more damage. Now that could be useful. Because that would make the explosions bigger, right? Let me look at this. Because currently the explosion radius is 1.2 meters. And then the ignite duration is 3 seconds. So, hang on. Or, oh, let's do this. Because if we could get the ignite duration to last longer, that would be handy. Yeah, here we go. Prolonged duration. That would make the ignite last longer from the Herald. Oh, see, we couldn't use Deadly Herald even if we wanted to because of the additional spirit cost. Okay, so let's just try prolonged duration.
Flame of the forge.
And then that should increase the duration of our ignite. Right? If I understand what I think I understand. Okay. All right. Now, let's go back to town.
Have an order?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. No stash tab. I'll have to do that. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Had to be done. I've been thinking about my plan, but then I think I overthought it too. Hey, I'm going to take a real quick break to get a drink. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Let's get on a boat and rock and roll. Oh, I ran right past the ramp.
Yes? Where to?
What did I end up doing? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I put some life leech. Man, I'm telling you right now, the
Shrouded in mist for even since before the Vaal Empire. The tale told by our Hatungo go. You'll claim to hear the voices or see the. If we go there, there's a real chance the ship.
You're the best captain for the job. We'll make it better.
Well, what could possibly go wrong?
all right. But anyways, so yeah, through the life leech on the fissures.
That island has been shrouded in mist for generations, even since before the Vaal Empire. The tale told by you'll claim to hear the voice. If we go there,
you're the best captain for the job. We'll make.
Well, what could possibly go wrong?
My bad, I was clicking on the wrong thing. Anyways, so yeah, I took the life leech on my fissures. So hopefully that'll reduce the life flask need. And then we can go from there. I tell you another interesting one was knockback. That could potentially be very interesting. Because if you could throw your fissures down while knocking back enemies and then get your totems out. That'd be huge. I mean, potentially that's huge. I don't know. I mean, in my head, right? So yeah. Take that with a grain of salt, guys. In my head, I think that could be very effective. Just because you're going to be able to get your fissures out without getting overwhelmed. So next jewel slot, we're going to try that. That's what we're going to do. So next, when we get our 5 link, we're going to give that a whirl. Now if we could get some mana leech, that'd be alright. Then we'd be set, boys. We would be set. Let's see if we can tell the difference in our life. Sorry, I'm watching my life leech. I can't tell the difference. But all that really matters is if we feel like, where we get it where we're using less life flask, then it would be a victory, which it seems like it hasn't made a difference. So, for what that's worth, that's anecdotal at this point, obviously. I couldn't tell you if it is or isn't going to make a difference, just based on initial, just kind of the feel of it. What's this other direction? I wonder, I don't know which way's which. Oh, we got us an abandoned ship.
And still the Kalgurans come.
Oh, we're getting mugged by birds. Yeah, them birds didn't know what was up. They didn't know. They's about to get roughed up. Sorry, guys, had to ruffle some feathers. Dad jokes. I don't know, though. I'm not going to lie. Build feels really good right now. And see, that's where, so that one skill gem, and or the support gem, I don't remember what it was called now, but it increased your damage incrementally up to 20% or whatever, as long as you didn't dodge roll, right? So that's something where, because I'm using dodge roll a lot, because I'll set my fissures, dodge roll back, and then set my totems, right? Well, if I had that knockback and we didn't have to dodge roll, that would that could make a huge difference. Why are we purple? Uh-oh, what's he put on us? There we go. Well, I'm not gonna lie. So far, Act 4 looks really good. I like this map. It's nice. We'll go this way first. Oh, yeah. Big dog wants to play. Let's go. Boom. Oh yeah, screwing around. Didn't get my totems out in time. All right. Oh, we got some guys stuck on the rocks. Well, we can't get to them. All right, they're just gonna have to stay stuck on the rocks. There you go. Sometimes you get stuck on the rocks, boys. Whoa. All right, boys. Let's see. Well, ho ho ho. Man, it's got a ton of armor on it. Yeah, a ton of armor on it. 26% block chance. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. You know what? Let's do this.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay. So, let's just go to town. Go to town, empty our bags, and we can come back. Easy enough, right? Wonder what my resistances are. They've got to be negative, all of them. Okay, where's the hooded one? There he is. Tell me what my stuff is.
Friend, I have time is short and the unmaking of the world. Please, listen to what I have to
Get on with it.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis, a missionary of the Twilight Order. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Rayclar. You have faced it, have you not? I can see it in your eyes. You have faced the wickedness in the hearts of men.
Wickedness is all around us. It cannot be avoided.
They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back. For the Savior!
Okay.
This is my shop. Here for a deal? Good day.
All right, let's check this. I don't know. Now that could be good for something. I mean, it ain't me, but somebody might like that. All right, let's check this. Got a spear. That's not a bad spear. $46 to max mana. Mana regeneration rate. Yeah. All right. And that. I mean, the damage seems okay. Especially when you consider. Yeah. We could get a little change for it. No, you know what? I'm going to do something here. Because that's... Let's do this. Let's put this in our base stash. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Alright, bases. That's going to go in there. Those are both going to get broke down. Alright, back to rings. Reforging salvage. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Hit the well while we're here. All right, we're back. All right, let's do this. Fire, fire, fire. Totem, totem, totem. Get that going. All right. Oh, little crossbow guy there hiding. He didn't want none though. The old flared boots. Ah. Sorry, picking up junk here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Whatever. What we got here?
This looks like part of a map, but where does it lead?
Where does it lead? All right. Oh, yeah, we got us an abyssal. All right, boys. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's bullshit. All my fire's going down in the hole. Like, what's the deal there? Oh my goodness. That was terrible. Oh, abyssal depths. Alright. Yeah, that's one where that was kind of like the Doriani fight, right? Where does this actually go anywhere? Okay, Journey's End. Okay. We got the abyssal depths. All right, and then before we do that, let's run over here and see what is up here. Oh, we got us a little cave. It's full of gold, guys. It's not a trap at all. What? Treasure cave. Alright, let's hit the abyssal depths. We'll do that, and then we'll go to Journey's End. There wasn't anything on the other end of the map, was there? Where I didn't go fully one way or the other. We'll do it. We'll get to a checkpoint and figure it out. Hopefully the map don't reset while we're down here into the depths.
Deeper it goes.
So is this just like the last one in Act 2? Where you gotta go fight abyssals? What is this? Where, like, there's a pit? I wonder. Oh, well, that's cool. I get knocked down. But I get up again. Oh, my. Oh, there's a lesser jeweler's orb. My goodness. Dude's ridiculous, bro. These guys have got a cannon. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck on something. My goodness. My word, boys. My word. Shoo. Oh, little Morning Star action. Could it be an upgrade? It might be. Oh no. That's absolute shit. Yep. Good times. Good times. Oh, so we lost it? No, that's cool. We didn't want it anyways. Alright, let's check it. No, it sucks. Yep. It sucks. Yeah, it looks about right. That's pretty well equivalent to every mace drop I've had in the game. It has not been good. I had to buy the one I have. Oh, did I miss a little area over there? Let's go over here and double check. Oh. So that's that. I keep coming back to it. The abyssal, like the abyssals are quite a bit more difficult. And thus far, I haven't really gotten any good drops doing any abyssal stuff. So, just, it's one of those things where I'm not sure it's worth it. All right.
This fog only grows thicker. I should move quickly.
Well, maybe. Ah, wrong button. All right, there we go. Excuse me, guys. Got the hiccups. Let's go over here. Kind of thinking we need some more stun threshold. But I don't know. Let me think on it. We could get more armor down there. Oh yeah, where were we at? Man, that'd be handy to get some resistances. But let's wait on that. Like, look at that. Like, getting to the increased damage with maces. It's so far away. Man, I'll tell you guys what. This one and this one probably worth taking. All right. I'm just looking around here, guys. So, give me a minute. Trying to decide what we're going to do. Let's look up this way, too. So, we got our totems up there. Let's see. Okay, so those were good choices. Man, I tell you what, if we get everything to last longer, we can get that later. Man, my totem speed's fine. It's getting my fissures out faster that would make the biggest difference right now. Man, if we could get some attack speed. Let's look. Nope. All right. Let's look and see if there's anything in the vicinity that's helpful. Okay. 5% reduced attack speed. That's not what we're looking for. Neither is that. We already took that one. Yeah, well, there are no axes in the game, so not super helpful yet. Will be. What is this? Okay. So we could get some totem damage. Totem damage. Alright, boys. You know what? Let's just take these nodes. Alright. So we'll go there next. There. Yeah. Hell, we'll probably take all those. Just because I think they're beneficial. We can always change them if we need to.
Is that you?
Yes, it is.
How long have you been trapped here?
Longer than I can fathom.
There must be a way to get you out of this.
My boy is lost somewhere on the island, and with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be woundsmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Hartling.
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danig can help with the Verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadogan, preserve me.
Hey, don't name him.
You must forgive me. This has been a nightmare.
Oh, of course. I can't even imagine. What's it been now? 4 years? We thought you made it to Calgur with your shipment.
We crashed upon these unseen shoals. Oh, how I've missed home. I long to walk once more under the sun in those softly waving fields.
Softly waving fields? What part of Midgard are you from again?
Oh, my head. Oh, it aches.
Of course.
All right.
I can't imagine what being out here this long does to the mind. Please don't strain yourself.
Yes, I think I'll rest now.
What in the world was I doing there? Oh, we got some vases. Oh, yeah. Them and boys are rocking our totems. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to need some We're gonna have to spec into some totem life resistances eventually. Tetris. Training for this my whole life. Alright. Oh, there we go.
I've nowhere to keep that.
How can I advise you? Time is short. Make haste.
Yeah, it's just nowhere even in the realm of helpful. That's actually not terrible. Well, that's a hell of a range. Ain't it? It could be worth something. Okay. Well,
Well met.
oh yeah, hang on, boys. Wrong person.
What can I do for you? Hail.
Alright, so we don't need that. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Man, I gotta clean up my bags. They're a mess. Alright. Alright, here we go. Back at it. Well, I guess we won, guys. An orb of an orb of alchemy. That is what we won. Not super great. Skirt. Wrong way. All right. So what's everybody thinking, though? Overall, new patch. Love it. Hate it. Somewhere in the middle. I've got to say, overall, I've really been happy with it. I've really enjoyed it. It's been fun. And I'm just getting started, right? Like, I'm just now getting started into the new content. So it's just going to get better. Keep fleshing this build out. It's going to be a blast. Oh, what happened there, boys? Got stunned. Whoa. We just blew up the whole world. That's right. That was awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, you stick that fireball up your butt, man. Yeah. I think in all seriousness, this build is going to be a map clearer. Like, I don't know how it's going to be for Boston. I mean, I think it'll be more than adequate for Boston. I don't think it'll be the best Boston build by any means, just because the single target's not as good. But for map clearing, this build's going to be tough. Be tough to beat. Tough to beat. Hell, I assume everything's dead. I couldn't see the screen. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Holy cow, man. I got absolutely mobbed there. I wasn't ready for that.
Destruction.
We got ready though. I don't even know what we're looking for the captain, aren't we? Yeah, we're looking for the dude that's lost. That's right. Okay. Hey, there we go. Level 50. Halfway there. Level wise.
Fear will best you.
Of course, in reality, we're nowhere near halfway. And to there, I mean 100. Getting to level 100. Level 50 is definitely not halfway. As far as experience goes. Levels wise, yes. Yeah, we got old dude in the face with a rolling slam. He didn't know what was coming. Alright. Trying not to do too much backtracking. I don't like Bone Shatter. That's a good skill. Like, the effect, it looks cool. They did a good job on that one for sure. For sure, Bone Shatter is one of my favorite as far as the way it works. Just the old uppercut, bust their skull in game. Oh, hang on. Let's check our map. Alright, so we should be good here. I'm going to assume we are because I can't tell. It'd be nice. I think you can. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, so we missed a little section over here. Maybe just a touch over there. But the odds of something significant, probably not great. Or at least, that's what I'm going to tell myself. Alright, we're going to fight the captain. Oh, look at this dude. The captain has definitely seen better days. Boom. Put that heavy stun on him. Whoa. Old Capitan, what's up, buddy? Yeah, he tried to get us. Oh. Oh no. Man, we need some stun threshold. Yeah, we need stun threshold bad. Whoa. Glad we got it out of there. Oh, Capitan. Calling anchors out of the sky. Oh. Man, like you cannot get hit. It does way too much damage. There we go. There we go. What all we got in our bag? Bunch of junk, probably. Yeah. Let me see. Yep. Junk. Alright. How much room does the Verisium take up? Oh, wow. It's so good. So good. That's crap. Alright. Throw that down. Take those. Alright. Sweet. Captain down.
Freya Hartley.
Yes.
How long have you been?
Longer than
There
I
must be a week.
And it is
Captain, well then, now I'll stay with Freya.
My boy is dead. I knew. In my heart, I knew. It's been so long. I don't care about getting out of here anymore. Just leave me to die.
Don't give up. Your son would want you to go on.
Perhaps if you can runesmith the Verisium and free me, I can go and see my boy one last time.
Of course, Freya. Newcomer, get the Verisium to Danik, quickly.
My boy is dead. I knew. I don't just leave.
Don't give your son.
Oh.
Of course, newcomer.
Can I just hit B? Come on, man. Like, why are you go through that whole conversation again?
Freya Heartland's
Strange things are all.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. There we go. That should do it.
I would study.
Farewell.
How can I advise you? Thank you.
What can I do for you? Hail.
20% increased movement speed. Evasion, dex, and 18 to cold res. Huh. Well, these suck. 93 to mana? That thing's terrible. Yeah, that sucks. Let's see. 10% movement speed, energy shield. No. 6% increased evasion, energy shield. 88 to max mana. That's crap. Okay. That should take care of all that. Let's see. Let's do... Let's upgrade Bone Shatter. Oh, I took the waypoint. I was like, where's my portal go? Where?
You have the Verisium spikes. Quickly, impale these. Goodbye.
Oh, shite! What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
Crush them!
Oh my word. The delirium just crashed the game. Oh, too much. Damn it. Well, boys, not sure what to tell you there. Is it going to come back? Nope. All right. And we just lost out on our delirium event. Unless we get to redo it. I would hope so. Yeah, because we weren't out that long. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Whoa. Whoa. Where'd you come from, big dog? That dude's huge. Swinging that big old axe. Trying to rock my world, man. That's what you get, buddy. I mean, is there more? Or is that it? I guess that's it. I don't know. Seems like it. Okay. Well. Alright. Let's get back to the ship, boys. Maybe. Or maybe not. What the hell's going on here?
Long ago, the Ramako tribe imprisoned a being of great malice here. They maintained it as long as they could. And then, the Tukuhama tribe inherited this duty. It can take any form and deceive the mind. Do not listen to it. Everything it says is a lie. Tawakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Well, this thing's a little bugged. It said, press these buttons to return to the ship. So I pressed the buttons. I didn't return to the ship. Alright. Let's go over here.
Something was off about all that. Am I young?
We both were fooled. There was no way to know.
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and the Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you. Anytime. Bye then.
Hail.
Okay, so the limestone... Yeah, I can't talk. The limestone hideout is the only one that's locked. So, we'll figure out when that is. Which quest did I just get credit for?
How can I be?
What can I do for you, Hale?
Alright, let's see these boots. 135 to armor. Okay. Alright. 21 to lightning res. Okay. 32% of armor also applies to elemental damage. 45% reduced freeze duration on you. Okay. So my question is this 32%? How does the math work? Is it 32% of total armor or 32% of the armor on these boots? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's look at this. Shield, 173 evasion. Cold res, lightning res, stun threshold. Huh. It's not terrible. Not terrible at all. Okay.
Fair enough. Come back soon.
Don't want to start a fight.
I picked up a junk belt. Okay. Danny go buy it. He looks like a guy who wants to buy a junk belt.
Deal.
See? Told you he'd buy it.
Go make some legends.
Okay, let's see. See if my tab's still set up. It is. Perfect. Good transition, Grinding Gear Games. Okay. So, what's the deal there? Oh, you got to be level 52. Okay. Makes sense. Now these I want to look at. Okay, specifically damage. Okay. So if I put these on, or sorry. Whoop, doop, 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 doop. Mashing too many buttons here. Okay. So does this affect our volcanic fissure DPS? Doesn't seem to. So I don't know. Don't know. All right. Well, I'm thinking. I mean, it ain't got no movement speed. It ain't gonna do me that much good. Let's do this. Let's stash these in the for sale tab and just see what happens later on. We may decide we do want to use those.
Good day. What's this? A part of a map? Huh. Let me know if you find more of it. Where to?
Okay. Well, boys, where we want to go next? Wakapanu. We don't want to go there yet. Okay, so, well, you know what? Just something about that name. Wakapanu. All right. Something tells me we're going to get a big time upgrade on this map.
This is as close as we can get.
As you wish.
Hoping anyway. All right. What are you going to do, right? All you can do is hope. Oh, sweet. Straight into an abyssal. We got off the boat, straight into the abyssal. Oh, we're getting murdered. What in the hell is hitting us? Oh, easy, buddy. Whoa, what is that big thing? Yeah. Yeah. Old junk, ain't it? All right, we're going to go this way first. I killed both them elephants at the same time. That was awesome. A whole lot of crab poison there. Oh, we got invisible things coming now. Nope, elephants, boys. Or there's going to be some backtracking in this map.
What happened here? Where have the people gone?
Where have the people gone?
Under the first full moon, Tassalio made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tarfor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lanihua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
You guys hear that? A mosquito, sounds like. The real jungle vibe. You don't want to go too far that way without clearing this part, because then I'll just have to backtrack back. Uh-oh. Yep. All right, boys. Well, you know what? Let's go this way.
Fear will best you.
All right. Oh, yeah. Let's go back this way. Catch this little piece. Oh, there we go. What in the hell happened? Oh.
Another settlement destroyed. Something is very wrong here.
On the nights of the full moon, one among us vanished. When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there is nothing there.
Okay, so we're going to tie this map back together, I'm assuming. And then we'll come back this way. There we go. Alright, so that's all done. Now we'll go back up this way. It's not bad when it all loops around and stuff. Nope. Alright. Whoop. Anything over here? Oh, come on, big guy. I ain't scared of you. You guys ever notice the crabs are always one of the deadliest creatures? Like these little beach crabs, they'll hit you harder than a mini boss will.
I chased them through the jungle, begging them to stop. A cave opened, one that I had never seen before, and everyone I had ever known descended into it with joy. Evil lurked in the darkness, fleshy mouths open and shaking, awaiting a feast. That close, I could feel it in my body. They must have been singing, and only I could not hear it. So I stabbed one. I fled farther and faster than most, eventually stumbling upon this third camp, even older than the last. This is a place of death. Old tribes have settled this island before us, and they never left. Some of us survived that night, but another is coming, as Arohongu waxes full once more.
All right. Yeah, I've given up trying to keep the map straight. I'm just gonna clear it all, and this thing winds around here, there, and everywhere. So we'll just keep rolling, and when it's cleared, it's clear. Man, I missed a piece over here. It's probably not the only piece I missed. Is this back on? Okay, this is back on the beach. All right. Shark pit. What? What's the shark pit?
fin. At least it can't reach me up here.
Famous last words. Oh no. Not an underground boss. Uh-oh. Which he'll stay busy with the totems. What the hell is killing me? You got shark bite fever. What in the world, man? That's a hell of a debuff. I mean, just absolutely tanking me. Now you're supposed to go after the totems there, big guy. Oh no. Ah, man, rolling slam. I like it, but it's useless most of the time. Especially like boss fights. I need mana. No, what you need to do is kill that dude. Kill that shark. Just kill the shark. Just kill the shark. Alright. Here we go. Is that an upgrade? Hell no. That's half of what I got. Half of what I already got. So, if that drop, like... There you go. I'm still not sure what I'm doing. What am I looking for? I gotta read my quest log here. Alright. I gotta get used to popping the jade too. Alright, find a use for the shark fin. Explore the island. Okay. So, we're apparently looking for a place to make shark fin soup. And then, beyond that, we're just wandering around the island. So, there you go. All right, boys. What's up here? All right. We got to be getting closer to the end. We've explored most of it, I hope.
Crush them!
Level 50. What? What? I was already level 50. What the hell? You guys watch the video back. I celebrated it because I said, oh, level 50. We're halfway there, but not really halfway there. Huh. That's crazy. Maybe the other one was 49 and I just didn't realize it, wasn't paying attention. I don't. Who knows? Let's go in the caverns. Here's the real question. Is there going to be a boss in here too? Or are we just looking for something? Nothing that way. Oh, sirens. Maybe. Oh, we're out of mana, boys. Oh, shit. What the hell? They got me, boys. They got me. That's alright. I wanted to kill all them monsters again. Extra XP. I was watching you that time, Giant Maw. Alright. Let's go town, empty our bags. Hooded one. Identify. Raj. Disenchant.
Until next time.
Salvage bench. Stash. Went too far. Okay. Well. Portal. Rolling. Here we go. No challenge, he said. Huh? She killed me a minute ago? How you gonna say that? No challenge. Obviously a little bit of a challenge. Yeah. Got me an exalted orb. Alright. Hopefully. Riddle me this, Batman. Is something spawning those? Or do them little tornado things just in here? 'Cause I felt like I killed everything there. Ah, shoot. Oh, we got an abyssal over here. All right.
Great flame! No mana.
Oh, hey. How are you? Sorry. I was focused on trying to not run into all these stalagmites. Yeah, this map here is kind of rough for walking around in. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just exploring the new act. So, probably a little bit. Yeah. Definitely doesn't feel as good. I mean, surviving, but I think like obviously could use more damage, but I need some defense really. I'm under geared, so I'm taking a lot of damage. Well, I'm afraid if I get rid of this shield, I'll definitely die. That's one I've died a couple times in this act, where just stuff's hitting harder than my gear. Yeah, yeah. I just hadn't took the time to spend them yet. Well, I've got to look because I feel like I want to say the mace was like level 56 and I'm level 50. So I've got a little ways to go. I'll have to double check when I go to town. But yeah, I think it was mid 50s. Oh. Well, and also, yeah, like back to your question, it may not necessarily be defense, but it could just be resistances because I'm sure they're crap. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, fire damage is okay on a good day, and then everything else is crap. So that definitely don't help. Let me change this here. Hang on. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Well, that comes back to earlier, right? Where if I increase my damage, I just out damage my lack of resistances. You kill everything fast enough, resistances don't matter as much. But at the moment, I'm not killing stuff fast enough. So resistances matter. Yeah, trying to sprint in this map is near impossible.
My beloved.
You will join them. You fed on my kin. Now choke the fury.
Uh-oh, we're frozen. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, that sucked. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. All right, let's go town real quick. Yeah, I'll double check mace too. What'd you get? Nice. Very nice. Heck yeah. Congrats. Oh, there you go. Hang on. What in the hell?
Done. Until next time.
All right. Where did I put that? Yeah, so that one's a level 59. Yeah, they're both level 59. So I got 9 levels to go. Let's try that. Oh, really? Man, they make a huge difference. Makes it a lot easier. Just click, 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 put everything in. Oh, hell, I can't use that. Well, damn it. I got excited for nothing. All right, back to the grind. That's awesome.
My beloved.
You will join them. You fed on my kin. Now choke on their fury.
Destruction!
Oh, where the hell did she go? Oh, that's that same thing got me last time, I guess. Oh, we gotta go. Gotta get out of there. There we go. Oh, I don't have any. You kidding? I ain't got a divine drop yet. What the hell? Hang on, give me a second. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. What the shit is this fight? This is some absolute nonsense. Yep, that one's over. Well, I don't know if I like that. Just way too much shit going on there. All right, sorry. No, I don't guess I did. What did I miss? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's one I finally figured it out towards the end there. Let's see. We need some damage. Take damage. More damage. Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah, I'd like to knock this out and go to bed. And then maybe tomorrow I'll look at trade. Find me a new mace.
Join them! You fed on my kin! Now choke on their fury! Great flame! No mana!
Oh, quit. Yeah, almost. Thank you very much. I appreciate the help.
This piece of weapon, it has writing on it.
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
I recognize some of these symbols.
What? How?
When I was very young, but a boy and still mortal. Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words, what they mean.
Who was this person?
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the other pieces. We need more information.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
A trap! Crush them!
Bit fancy for me, but Rog may want it.
Well, that wasn't worth coming over here. Where the hell's this shark fin get used? Oh, okay. So I can go on back to town. Yeah, I need to be doing some damage like you are. Maybe I need a crossbow.
You cleared out all the problems on Whakapanu Island. Quite remarkable, really. I've had a look around there, scoped out a good spot for us to base ourselves. Shall we go take a look? You cleared out all the problems on Whakapanu. I've had a look around there. Shall we go take a look?
No, that's all right. I'm going to get a mace that does good damage one of these days. I'm sure of it. Probably will be off trade, but I'm going to get one. Because I'm pretty confident I'm not going to get one to drop. But you never know. I might get lucky. Yeah. Well, it's one of those where sometimes it happens, sometimes it don't.
My satchel is full.
Well, this hideout is huge.
Well done. So I love it. Our own little trade empire in the making. Well, what do you say? Shall we do it? Look at this! Isn't it wonderful? of our own. Somewhere to make history if only my parents could see. Thanks for believing in me. I won't. Bye then.
What can I do for you?
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Oh my, what's happening?
It's a pearl.
Well, that's not just any pearl. I've an idea.
Skilled work, my friend.
Consider this.
You know what's funny is that amulet is probably going to be a huge upgrade because I'm still using a blue amulet I found in the first zone of Act 1. That's how my amulet drops have been. I guess that's about the second one I've gotten. Or at least one that was helpful. Hey, look at that. Get some elemental resistances. I mean, spell damage don't do me any good. But that's alright. Got some crit chance. Intelligence. Hey. I don't know. If nothing else for the resistances for right now.
We do close eventually, you know.
Nope, wrong button. Let's see. Yeah, there's some potential there. All right.
Well met. I think I know someone who needs this. Survive.
Well, don't want to start a fight.
Let's deal. Have a good day.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal? Have a good day.
Oh, I got 60 spirit now. I didn't notice that. Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry. I didn't even see it. Thank you very much. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I'm rolling with right now. Zone 1 stuff. Absolute crap. Hey, other than the mace, I haven't bought anything that I couldn't either pick up off the ground or find from a vendor. The mace, I had to, though. Let's see what that did. Oh, look at that. Got my cold damage almost up to capped. I think I lost some on my fire damage, though. That's alright, though. Because then, let's see. When I put this on, that's a whole lot better than it was. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's one where it's almost a fault to a point where like I want to do it on my own as far, like I want to play and find it, but then at the same time you get to a point where it's impossible. Sometimes you just got to buy stuff, or in this case get some stuff gifted.
You are the one who did this. I expected more of you.
Good day.
Right. Yeah. Hey, it's one of those where, hey, it may not be much, but it helped a lot for me.
Now we're getting see if you can find more scraps.
Yeah. Yeah, because those resistances should help a ton. Because, hell, I was going to say, let's see. Where are we at? So I'm at 70% armor. So, what? Almost 3,000 armor. So.
Good day. Where to?
Shoot. Heck, I guess I'm going to stay right here. Yeah. Yeah, it'll only get better. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. As you go into the further I get, unless I find some huge upgrades. Okay. Unique Viper helmet. All right. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes out if I come up with one. Hey, you never know, right? It's one of those where you might get my mace drop. I might get your Viper helm drop. It just, who knows? And then again, somebody might get both of them. That's not either one of us. Mm.
You've been here a while. What can I do for you? Here for a deal? Have a good day.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to go to bed. Tired. Gotta get up and do some stuff tomorrow. It's good talking with you and hanging out. Good luck the rest of the night or the rest of the day. And then probably see you tomorrow. Hey, you too. Bye.